join me here, you are one of my treasures. Welcome to what I like to call Area 5T1, where we do discuss the 5Ts in my journey. We talk about transition, we talk about triathlon, we talk trends, we talk teaching/tips, and we talk trucks. So I'd like to welcome everyone. Please do drop a like and subscribe to the channel. We are moving to the 1700 mark. Our goal is to make it to hopefully 3,500 by the end of the year. At the pace we're going, we more than likely can. If you are joining me here, please consider super chat, a super sticker. Any little bit helps. 20% of it does go to charity. 10% goes to helping homeless, get socks, gloves and beanies during the winter, and also some rain ponchos or rain jackets, and also, like I said, socks and beanies and gloves. So we can start talking about next month. Next month is Pride, so we can start talking about Pride events, whether you will go or try to make it in your city. So please do feel free to. Danielle said, welcome. My name is Jules. Thank you for all the likes, everyone, so far. Saxon, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. If you haven't, please do leave a like and subscribe. Always, I have mods. They will show up pretty soon. Charlie, welcome. Lokesh, that is not necessary in here. So, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. And like I said, if any little super chat or super sticker does help, and will go to charity. Beverly, welcome. Glad to see you back. My Facebook should be under Jules. You would see it there. In Facebook, I believe it's under Jules Del Sol. Thank you, Saxon. You found a cool rock today. That's cool. Over here, there's a lot of rocks that people paint and just leave them around and put nice messages on them. Oh, well, welcome, Sajad. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like, subscribe. Well, I don't believe in God, so if there is one, I'm sure you can. Everything's going great. I was just talking to a friend of mine from the Godless church that I do belong to, and we're trying to coordinate some stuff. Yes, Adita, I understand. I do have some moderators. It's just that they're not in here yet, and I already have a lot. When I have a need for more, feel free to ask again. The channel is growing by a lot, and pretty soon I will probably need more. Well, are you talking Robert Palmer that saying I'm gonna have to face it? I'm addicted to love, which I would choose him. Hello, Ashish. Welcome to the stream. We're already at 8 likes and we're only 5 minutes in. Thank you, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Actually, I'm a trans woman. I don't have any, so we don't need to hear stuff like that. Well, then why don't you go to your bathroom? Well, gaming, we're not getting political in here, so nice to hear that, Chloe. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are definitely a transgender friendly channel, but we are also friendly to the entire LGBTQ community. Lizard, that is your opinion. Yeah, it could be the Transcontinental Railroad because we can spread across the country. Yes, I have seen a therapist, Nomad. Easy family, I'm sure that was a hard thing to deal with. I do have my own dog back here and it would be difficult. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please feel free to drop a like, subscribe, and if you would like to, you can drop a super chat. I do read all super chats. Hello, Sunshine. Welcome to the stream today. Glad to see you back. Hey, Jay Clevenger. Welcome. Tomorrow we'll definitely be, I will be doing the get ready with me. I will probably do it as a video and just post it on for everybody that is a member to see. So you guys can have it there as a reference tool at any time. Hey, Baja Blast, welcome to the stream. Well, Goofy Ball, you didn't have to come in here. I'm an open-minded intellect. We are just talking in here, doing a stream. I'm doing well, Mike. My videos are about the 5 T's. As you can see, it is called Area 5T1, where we do talk about transition, triathlon, we talk trends, we talk teaching/tips. I do have like subcategories in that one. And I talk about trucks, where I do talk about the resto mod of my Nissan Xterra. Been there, numb, and my therapist told me that it was best for me to transition as I did have gender dysphoria. I don't know. I've never seen a trans toilet. Oh, actually, at work they do have unisex toilets, or you could call them gender neutral toilets. So they're fine. Well, Exceed, I listened to my doctor because that's what I went for. What's up, former? Glad to see you in here. Good series between Padres and the Yanks. Um, yes, it's a restoration and a modification of the Nissan Xterra. Thank you, Mike. Everyone, you can always check out the rest of the videos on my channel. They all fall under different categories. There are some categories and some are just individually made. Well, Elias, I would actually go with Autobots. I used to have an OnlyFans, but I shut it down. Not getting any, at that time, I was not getting any subs. So please do leave a like and subscribe, everyone. Also, if you feel compelled to do so, do drop a super chat. I read all super chats no matter what. And then the money is used, 20% does go to charity. My first super chat check should be coming through in the next few days, and 20% will go to the charities. The first one is worth, will probably be about $100, so 10%, about $10 will go to putting aside for the homeless and buying them socks, gloves, and any during the winter I like to buy them jackets, and then the other 10%, 5% goes to the rescue where I adopted my dog from, and then from there I will give 5% more to the Transgender Resource Center. Well, no, I have my first check is, it's just going to be slowly as I gather money aside. Also from what comes from merch sales also goes towards that. The same thing. Matthew, this is not acting. So, Jesus, are you going then? I don't, if you just donated, I don't see it on the screen. So please, no eyeing on here. Thank you, Nicole. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Welcome everyone to the stream. We can talk about any of the 5 T's. I don't pray because I don't believe in God. Hello, Mala. Welcome to the stream. In time, that will happen when facial feminization surgery comes around. Thank you, Holly Dolly. I know, and that's, the only thing, I don't believe in Jesus. The only thing about all these hate comments that are coming in here, they're fitting the algorithm. So, thank you to all of you. And if, they really wanted to, their message heard, they could always give a super chat. Yeah, if he existed though, but if he was a regular man, why would he do all those miracles? If he was just a regular man, how could you explain that? If I believed in Jesus, I might as well believe in Anakin Skywalker or Darth Vader. I don't have any mental health issues there, Adam. Exceed, you are wrong on the gender. I'm a transgender woman, so um, I do believe in biology because I am a nurse, but also there's the physiology of the hormones in your body and how your brain reacts to certain things, and it has been proven that you know there are different physiology to a transgender brain. So I think you guys haven't done your research. Flo Grown, what part of Florida are you from? Because I know exactly what that is because I actually lived in Florida before moving out here to New Mexico. Hello everyone, welcome to stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. No, I don't need Jesus. I've already followed religions, high demand ones, and no longer needed. If you feel like you need to, if you feel like you can drop a super sticker, super chat, remember 20%. There's no trauma, Robertson. 20% will go towards charity. Okay, yeah, so there is a line there, Ashton. No big deal. It seems like all the transphobes tend to make more of a deal of it than Bill. I am working on every part of transition. Thank you for all the hate because you guys already have in 17 minutes brought my channel up to 1,036 views. Why stolen valor, Morang? There's no stolen valor here. I don't walk around in camo. Trying to get things as if I were military. Exactly, Holly Dolly. And the only thing I really do is I thank these people that are coming in here being the Jesus pushers and all the hate comments. And because they're only helping the channel grow by spreading the algorithm, the more they come in here and give us hate. Hello, Zombie. Welcome to the stream. No, it's not reality. It's that many of you don't understand what one feels like. I think we need to start getting rid of some of these Christ and Jesus and God comments because I don't believe in God. I am an atheist, you guys. Why don't you join us at the Church of Horror Godless Sermons one day? I have nothing to do with kids because I have one and I wouldn't want anybody to hurt mine. So, no, Skyline, I don't. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. I mean cheeses like Jesus. Um, I'm um, I'm a transgender woman. I'm really gonna say something, and I say it every time. Everybody that does this comes by your stream, you don't flick right through it because you guys are interested either in me or in transitioning yourselves. Well, you didn't have to come in here if you um, so all of you that want to say negative things, you guys didn't have to come in here. So like I said, just don't come to my channel. Well, I'm trying to talk to my subscribers, uh, peacefully, but it just seems that many of you uh, just want to come in and spread hate, especially these Jesus lovers. Uh, it seems like that's all you're here for. Yeah, you guys are uh, uh, really not showing what uh, Jesus taught. It seems like all you do is disrespect others. I am trying to boo. I'm just trying to uh, tell them the truth about themselves. Look, enough about Jesus or cheeses. If you guys want to write a Jesus comment that I will read, do drop it down as a super chat. And hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're doing fantastic. We're already at 21 likes and we're only 23 minutes in. No, it is not my first day on the internet. I wouldn't have accessibility to supers if it was. Thank you, Boo. Hope you hit a like. Welcome, Joshi. Welcome to the stream. No. I don't believe in Jesus. Thank you, Anna. It's going well, Astrological Productions. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. I did. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm just trying to remove many of these hate comments. Hopefully one of my mods will come on here soon. Thank you, Jonathan. I do like the wig myself too. That's on the same as bio. No, biologically, we are different as we do have to do certain things to transition. Um, Holly Dolly, and one has to be patient about it. You got to kill him with kindness. Thank you, good boy. Welcome to the stream. Do hit a like and subscribe. What was my childhood like? It was a normal childhood, but have to hide a lot of feeling like a different gender because I'm a Gen Xer. So, back then you're taught machismo, and plus I'm Mexican. So you're taught about machismo and being a man, and, it's totally different. Yes, I have studied religion. I grew up being Catholic, went to Catholic school, and then I became a Mormon later on in life. So I do know plenty about religion. Oh, well, do have Hank Hill and Dale in here, but um, that's kind of funny, Kanik, because I have children. So, and I've never done anything to anyone. So, you need to stop your judgment. Grand Slam, I'm doing fantastic, although we're getting a room full of hate today. So, it's one of those days. We can always have a good time here in the stream. It's just, nice that the hate is being, feeding our stream and helping it grow. Thank you, Holly Dolly. Well, if one feels different than what they were born at birth, if I feel like I was a girl, then they always push it on you, and you don't want to come out. I came out later in life. Hello, Luca, and thank you. The name, I don't need an ambulance because there's nothing going on. In fact, I used to drive one. That would be a waste of resources because maybe your father is having a heart attack. I would say pizza is my favorite food. Yeah, we can start random questions like that. That's good. Okay, Layla, you have a good night. Hey, Cincinnati Drew, welcome. I do want to thank you again last night's super chat. I started knowing more in my teens. Actually, you know what? I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico. So right now, my favorite pizza is actually called the 505. I would say a New York style pizza. You can say I'm gay. I'm a transgender woman that likes women, so I would make me a trans lesbian. Wouldn't that be? Well, my mom was my mom, just like your mom was yours. Thank you, Holly Dolly. I like how you're stating that. See, like you're one person. That's doing it in a very neutral fashion. Now, you're one person I would consider to be a mod. Space Frog, and I even thought about putting it out again today. Maybe what we'll do tomorrow in the Get Ready With Me video, I will put it out. I, Luca, I am Mexican. Soy mexicana. Well, Holly Dolly, one has to be strong to be on here. I want to show that. That is one of, there's no reason one becomes gay. Plate. It's just a feeling one has. Why are you straight? Tell me that. Yeah, I've considered the amount of plastics in our environment. Oh, I love spicy food, Nemo. I'm Mexican. It's required to like spicy food. I was very close with my mother. We were, you know, um, I was respectful to both my parents. Johnny, I don't understand your question. Thank you, Luca. So everyone, please know that any super stickers or super chats, 20% does go to charity. I should also throw in the link to my merch store. It is in the description, but I will throw one here in the live stream. Eight, welcome, second time. The Pope's a symbol, so every religion has a leader, like the Pope. The Mormons have what they call the prophet, seer, revelator. They call him the president of the church. So it's not something that, to me, is a big deal because it's different everywhere. Hello, Echo. Welcome to the stream. Nemo, you go ahead. Iraqness, another transphobe here. Just needs to go. I don't even know why they come in here. That's the big thing. We're already at 32 likes. Yeah, I know Jesus. He's my uncle. What's blasphemy, Deborah? I told the truth right there. I have an uncle named Jesus. Oh, it was worse earlier, Echo. We've actually, it's actually gone down a little bit because I've been trying to moderate my, the channel myself. I mean, it hasn't been too hard, but hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Oh, thank you, Zachary. I'm a spectacle. God could be reaching out to me. No, he's, I felt at one time he was reaching out to me, and all I ended up joining a church that's worth $300 billion. So why? Churches teach hate. They teach hate against each other, and they teach hate towards marginalized groups. I don't have well said, Echo. Yeah, you're Wiccan, right, Echo? Welcome, Love Galore. You guys, we need 17 more subs and we will hit 1,700. My goal is to hit. Look, another thing about Jesus. Oh, thank you, Nemo. No, 1,700 subscribers. My goal is by the end of the year to have 3,500. I'm going to invest in one, Lucky. Well said, Holly Dolly. You know, these Jesus lovers, I think we may know more scripture than them. Um, well, actually, haven't you read Hooters is closing down? Too bad, 'cause I could probably end up working there, the way they're growing. Um, I'm not a big bangs person, wearing bangs. I like the full length. I had a friend that could have been one of the founders of Hooters, and he didn't invest in it. Eight. No, I don't like demons. I don't believe in anything. I am an atheist. This is a channel where we try to talk nice to each other. Sabajan. Well said, Echo. There's 100 names for them as it is, anyways. Oh, hi, Voltras. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the stream. We are now monetized. We can take super chats and super stickers. 20% of it does go to charity. First check should be coming in soon. So it's a small one as we just started 15 days ago. Well, 3MK, if you're homophobic, you should leave. Yes, Nazar, 20% does go. and the other 80% will just be to the go to improving the channel, maybe get a green screen, some nice lighting, stuff like that. Actually, there might be a move to California coming, and I might rent a place to make a studio. Thank you, Neil. Welcome to the stream. Ravens, I don't think so. Are you trying to be someone else? Why is this on YouTube? Because I have a channel that I can... Hello, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. Holly Dolly, do you want a mod? I think you're doing a fantastic job, and dog treats. Thank you very much, Voltros. I will get him some dog treats for Thomas, my little Dalmatian mix here, 70-pound Dalmatian mix. So thank everybody. Thank Voltros giving some dog treats to my Dalmatian mix back here. Actually, I should drop a like right there. Thank you, Love Galore. Here we go. We're getting a start, you guys. Oh, that was 30 bucks. Thank you very much. Or is it 30? So that makes it, I don't know what denomination that was, but it makes it $10.45 so far that we've gotten. It's not play, Cunningham. We'll see you, Voltros. Once again, thank you for this. I can assign you as a mod, and then all you really have to do is, one, you can continue to state the comment as you have, and two, you can like click on the three dots next to the person's name if they are being, spreading hate, and then you just go down to hide from channel. That's usually what I do. It's a very easy thing, and then a lot of my other mods will like say thank you, please do like and subscribe, stuff like that. But you've been doing something similar, and and I felt that, if you wanted to. Yes, I've got mods, they're just not here tonight. I was just, well, Ben, you could say I'm a transgender woman. Okay, I'll get you on there, Rains. Okay, there you go, Echo. You're on as a mod. You've been here long enough. I know I can trust you. Yeah, I've just added Echo as one. Holly Dolly, you can give it a try. Just like I said, any hate comments, you just go ahead and just hit hide. Oh, I'm sorry, I just hit the wrong unhide this channel. Okay, Holly Dolly, I accidentally hit the wrong key. You should be back on here as a moderator, as a standard moderator. I apologize. Uh, Things were moving quick. Sometimes happens with the stream, and when this many people are on here. There you go, Holly Dolly. And Echo or Chloe. Maybe on the next one. I'm good with two right now, and I've had Echo here a long time. Holly Dolly had really been really helping out. Welcome, Kumari. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good, Kusman. Guzman. If I need more, I will give it to you. Actually, a transmission, my car, I do want to get a new one for it. Plus, I need a new transfer case eventually. I don't target kids. I don't know who made that up. I'm doing great, Jesse. Welcome to the stream. Area 51, it's just because my channel is called Area 5T1. Yes, mods are here to remove hate. You can also, put positive things on there. I have people that say, you know, thank you, please like and subscribe, stuff like that, and, anything that we do here that's positive. Well, salty seaweed, someone will. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, and it's easier when you have mods because that is what they do, and and it's the best thing to do because then we can start having a positive conversation in here. Okay, sports, I think that they should make trans categories of sports, but the restroom, I think they should make transgender bathrooms or a gender neutral one in case someone does have gender dysphoria or is transitioning, they can go into one that is gender neutral. I work in a government building and they actually have gender neutral bathrooms. Why shouldn't I work for the government? I do an excellent job at my job. I'm from the United States, Justin B. Well, John B., that's their opinion. I have other friends here in Albuquerque that are gay and do defend the trans population. Actually, Michael, I don't. Right. Well said, Charlie. Yeah, at work we have several gender neutral bathrooms. It'll have a sign that has a man and then a, a line between it and then has a woman, so anybody can use it. And there, a lot of the employee bathrooms and some other are for patients, which are veterans. So you guys know I am a nurse for the Department of Veterans Affairs, and there are plenty of veterans that suffer from gender dysphoria. I'm doing great, Teresa. How are you? Well, maybe if you are, maybe you need to go and get you some um, Imodium. How? What do you mean, Cusman? Can you join me on your live? I'm not doing a dual live stream right now. Well, Jack, we can talk about anything here right now. Uh, Actually, right now we've been getting some very good topics. So I don't know what you mean. You're probably trying to challenge me to something, but I will go on to friendly discussions. Well, that works for me. Whatever you think. Um, well, first of all, it's not sir, so I'm not going to reply to your question. Thank you, Holly Dolly, and thank you for you're doing well with this. Well, first of all, literature. One, there have been studies that one is trans by there is part of the brain that does um, trigger it, if that's what you're meaning. You're thinking that was just something made up. Someone decided one day, hey, I'm just gonna become the opposite gender today. Actually, yes, Kenny G. I still like women, so I'm a transgender lesbian. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. If any of you are Bible pushers in here, I'm going to say something, and you can say Eve was probably the first transgender woman, because when God created life, the first thing he created was Adam, which was a man. Then he took part of of Adam, and created a woman. So therefore, Eve had Adam's DNA and created a transgender form of Adam. JL, ¿crees que no puedo leer lo que dices allí? Porque yo hablo muy bien español. Guys, you can put JL in off the channel too. They think I don't understand Spanish. I'm just trying to show, yeah, but of course, God did create Eve from a man. I didn't say Adam and Steve. I said Eve was created from a man. So therefore, she was a transgender form of Adam. I never said that she didn't get pregnant. That's the problem. God, in your case, I don't believe in God, but in having read scripture, God created everything, everything, even languages. Did that happen from the Tower of Babel incident? I don't believe in God. I actually belong to a church of atheism. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. I'm an atheist. Fellas, my friend did create a church for atheists. It is called the Church of Korihor. It is actually, we actually have a channel here on YouTube. I don't know if they're going to do a godless sermon this Sunday. Yes, a church. I know you're going to start. But we have a 501c3 account and everything. It is objective and subjective literature because it is something in the brain. Solo. That's fine, Charlie. You have a good night. Hello, Ken Steele. I don't think it's fair that he's getting trans women rid of the military. Then he should get rid of trans men. It doesn't make sense. It's all the hate comes down onto trans women. So I think one should really, really look at things objectively. Guys, I'm going to have you hold for 1 minute. I need to take this call. That she did get admitted to, she went to the emergency room today and is getting surgery either, I think, tomorrow or Monday. So she just wanted me to get directions from her on how to take care of her cat. So, I was speaking with her, so make sure I do that right, for her tomorrow. So welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. All of you that are back, stayed here. I do thank you for staying on here, Echo. I do want to say that if you please do leave a like, you can subscribe. Yeah, I am a queen there, that girl. Oh no, not a drag queen. But I do consider myself a queen in my house. I'm not a drag queen. There's a lots of difference between a trans woman and a drag queen. One's a performing art while the other is, you know, how you feel in your gender. Uh, so please do leave a like and subscribe. If you do feel like you would want to, please drop a super sticker. It can be any small amount. 20% does go towards charities, and the rest just goes to improve the channel. Green screens will be coming, better lighting, lots more stuff. I will probably be moving out to California, and Chuck, sir, I've gotten that question so many times. I know what answer you want, and I'm not going to give it to you. What's a trans woman, Aaron? I was a male, and I've been transitioning to female. Transition is when one does take hormone replacement therapy to become the opposite gender. See, the strange thing is that people come in here and they'll challenge, what is a woman? How many of you go on to trans males channels and challenge them? I don't think you do. I actually started mine at age 51. Now, I did start having feelings of gender dysphoria in my teens, actually. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. As always, please drop a like and subscribe to the channel. Our goal is to make it to 51 likes right now. I would love that. Hello, Amir. Welcome to the stream. Jesus, he could be the guy next door. Trump cannot run for 2028, you guys. There's only one way someone can have 3 full terms as president. So I am now 16 months into transition. Joel Brown, it's just the Constitution, the way it is stated. My honest opinion, you know, really, I don't want to get into much politics because it's not necessary, because all it does is create hate. Just like that, those are the two things that create hate, are politics and religion. No one is insane here. Yeah, tariffs. Well, what are you going to do when you want to buy a car from overseas? Because, or even if you went to buy a Chevy, my daughter happened to buy a Chevy SUV. She got it just in time before the tariffs. But do you know where most Chevys, where probably all Chevys are made? They're made in Mexico, you guys. So your Chevys are going to go up by an outlandish price. Well, go and become one if you want to. You can just walk around on your hands and start taking up all the dust. I don't repeat words that people try to make me say because I quickly pick up what people try to put in there. Welcome, workers. Please do drop a like and subscribe to the channel. If you want to, you can, give super chat, super stickers. 20% does go to charity. Thank you very much. Sunaj. Welcome, Jax. Hello from researcher. Thank you, and NRP, and our pilot. My day has been great, butterflies. Welcome. We're having a pretty decent stream. I did have to put up 2 more mods so we can make sure we have an well, pilot, we, I don't feel that I'm, that we're in danger. We just can, face these 4 years. Actually, 4 years is not a long time. Imagine if he had 6 years in there. 6 years is what the Mexican government does for presidents because they feel that 4 years is not long enough to do enough. No, JD, I think I'm going to be moving to California soon. But, and I may get a little office / studio, and with a little warehouse so I can do my videos on the Gem X, and then I can help out with that's true. Actually, see, Echo, I live in a trans-friendly state, so I can get my HRT here. And then if I move to California, that's trans-friendly state. Thank you, Holly Dolly. We have butterflies in here also, so. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do drop a like and subscribe to the channel. Welcome, Energy. Hey, Energy. We're only 11 subscribers away from 1,700, you guys. I would like by the end of the weekend to hit 1,750. My goal is by the end of the year to have 3,500. That would be fantastic. Hey, AZ, welcome. Please do hit a like. Oh, we've got 51 likes, you guys. Good old 51, like 5T1. Why what? Obtuse. Subscribe so you can, watch other videos, know when they're coming on. And you can continue to follow the channel. You can also drop a super sticker, super chat, and 20% of that does go to charity. Also, there is a merch store. and where you can buy Jules merch. Um, the subscribers, it just basically, helps you, be part. It'll like ring like a little bell, like when you are, when the channel's gonna come on. Yeah, no, this is not my first time. I have actually had my channel going for close to 2 years. No name not necessary. And then people do donate super stickers. Yeah, so YouTube, you can come in, watch videos. Yes, Car Camp, I am still here. Code Zeta, that is a little disrespectful there. I do have a Snapchat, Kiko. Thank you very much, Teokan. What is it? Oh, wait, that's a sign. That's a neon light. That's a dog back there. Um, I've got the cat eye look going there. Um, I'm a trans female. Instagram, I don't have code. My I started opening one up, and for some reason it got blocked. Well, code Zeta, not unless you're a woman, because I'm a trans woman and I'm a trans lesbian. I like women. It's muscle memory. It just takes practice. Hey, Avita. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Look up Jules. Jules. Well, welcome, Heather. Welcome to the stream. Do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. It does. It just takes practice, and there's different types of eyeliner. You can do a lot of different things. Really, I use the Maybelline matte, and it works great for me. Congratulations, Eva. That's awesome. Look at that. We're at 55 likes. That was Junior Seau's number. Guys, we're at 1689. Let's try to get 11 more subscribers just to, let's make it to that 1700. Maybe by the end of the weekend, we can hit 1750. Savoy, either one. Yeah, I've got good mods. When I've assigned mods, I've gotten good ones. Los dos, Saboy. What's the pronouns? She, her, hers. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We are getting a better stream going now. My mods have been doing a fantastic job. I do want to thank all the mods that have been here tonight. I've got Avita, I've got Butterflies, I've got Echoes, and we had, who am I forgetting? And we had Holly Dolly. Thank you, Code Zeta. Yeah, I try to keep the content, I try to make a wide variety of content. Um, Even on my video. So, there's different things that one might see. Um, so, you can, check out different videos. I do want to do, my next one hopefully will be Roswell. I do want to do one in my urban myths part on Roswell. Yadira, welcome to the stream, girl. Got another great mod in here. I have Yadira. She's a fantastic one. Every single mod I've picked has been fantastic. Well, thank you, Code Zeta. Know where you live, you need to stop. Now, because you know what, we can, thank you, Yadira. I was trying to get to that one. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You want to paint my face. Why do you say that? Hello and welcome, everybody. I'm not a makeup artist. This has all been, kind of self-learned. As I transitioned, I just started learning on how to do my makeup. If you get a membership to the channel, that's different than being a subscriber. A membership is like a $2.99. Sounds good, Avita? Is it like a $2.99 a month charge for a basic one? What I will do, like tomorrow, I will do a get ready with me video on there and show how I do my makeup. So that'll be one thing. Hey Susan, welcome to the stream. My day's been great. We've been streaming for about an hour and a half. Maybe we can go another, we can, go to the 3-hour mark today. This morning was the morning I wanted to wake up early. I did have an interview for the VA job in, thank you very much, Butterflies. I've had it for a long time. So I did all gold today. As you can see, I have the gold top. I always wear this gold chain, but I did gold earrings and I did dual hoops. So, because I had taken out, I don't know, I've never tested my DNA there, Liam. So I love hoop earrings. Hoop earrings are my favorite. Um, so, that's why you always see me with hoops. I was gonna do I have some gold hoops that are like massive. I was gonna do that. Kiko, I just do my own makeup. It's a different than getting your face painted. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Yes, Jack, I'll always be here. Um, do drop a super chat if you want to make yourself heard. I will read it. Well, Shane, I assume you're a man with that name, and I don't like men. I'm a transgender lesbian, so I still like women. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are only, last I checked, we were 11 away from 1700. So let's see where we're at now. I would like to make that 1700 goal today and maybe look at what we can do as getting to 1750, because I would love to make the goal to make the goal to 3500 by the end of the year. Yes, Ken, they're doing a fantastic job. They always do. Thank you, Pablo. Jack, sometimes questions will not appear on here. So if you want to ask it again, and I was on a different site too. I just kind of clicked off to it to see where we were as far as subscribers. You can ask it again. I've heard the names, but I wouldn't know who they are. Well, the best thing is to be calm. I actually learned that from being an ER nurse. Age, I am 54. My name is Jules S. Thank you, Breeze Bull. Yeah, and I am pre-op. Jay Hunter. I still, this year I do want to start working. Pre-op means I haven't had bottom surgery or facial feminization surgery. I do want to get some some hair removal. My legs are pretty much hairless now. I think that's just from the hormones. Brandon, that's how you feel, but you can contact me here. Why do you need to contact me? Various. That's what I want to know. No, I don't do requests on songs, or I mean on dances. I've had them sometimes get me emotional, mainly to certain movies. Well, thank you very much, Neon Glow. Also, Lisa, you're trans. Also, I told you no, uh, no dances. Locally hated off-road. Oh, do you off-road? Do you have a truck or? Because I'm doing a resto mod on a four-wheel drive Nissan Xterra. Um, but bathroom, I try to find gender neutral bathrooms. I identify as a female. That's awesome, Breeze Bowl. Various, I I'm not gonna give a phone number. You can, there, you know, you can, there's all other types of social media, but I do not give phone numbers. I love that there, Echo. Guys, please do hit a like and subscribe. Just click on. Yeah, that's true. There, Avita. Well, no, there, because I'm a health professional too. They're probably scammers. Usually the ones that want numbers are scammers. And hello, O'Neill, welcome to the stream. People can fetish, they can do all they want, but I'm not worried about it because I'm just being me. No, Marcus, it won't be scary to get all the surgeries. Trust me, I've had probably scarier surgeries. Well said, Echo. Yes, we are just normal people. Hello, Jason. Welcome to the stream. Yes, and Ziodira said it can be life-saving for many people. Yes, the bill is the most scary part there, especially if you don't have insurance. That says fully clean. Welcome to the stream, everyone. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Oh, wow. Vita, that's a lot. For all of you just joining us for the first time, here on my channel, if you do drop a super sticker or a super chat, it 20% of it will go to charity. Hello, Jelly. Welcome to the stream. I've always had a fetish towards fingernails, girls with nice fingernails. And see, I don't even have mine done because of my job. Ace, welcome. Ace Way. It's hard to have long fingernails as a healthcare worker. You know, fingernails when they're done nicely. Oh, I mean, my whole life since I started dating, that's always been mine. Very good one there, uh, Echo. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. That's true. Avita, the time off. We're only 9 subs away from hitting 1,700. That would be fantastic if we can hit that tonight. Yeah, and it can't be because of some fetish. It doesn't have to be because of a fetish. You might just like her, you know? And sometimes people, thank you, Top GGG. Um, you may, you may just like a person for themselves. You know, who their personality is. We're only 8 away from 1,700. Is that like Elf? You know, Elf on the Shelf said, no problem. For those of you that are on here, just know, and you know, like we've gotten $10.45 in super chats today. That would, what, $8 of that? Well, I think YouTube takes 30%, and then 20% of what I get does go to charity. My first deposit should be coming from YouTube in the next week, and that's for about $140. So that means 10% will go to helping wrap up the homeless, get them socks, anything that they need. 5% does go to the place I got my dog at, the rescue shelter, and then the other 5% will go to the Transgender Resource Center. And then the other 80% will go to getting new, like we got well, today I just need to order a new monitor. I did order the piece to be able to do dual monitors, and if I can, maybe I'll do 3. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. We're probably going to have a little upswing in people soon because we are coming up to the top of the hour. You know, if they want to say I don't exist, it's kind of funny that they find me on their stream. So we are 8 away from 1,700. Nothing much. How are you doing, Rana? Or is that, yeah, Rara. So you're rare. So please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. I will do so. Thank you, Bruno. Um, I will get him some treats. I am of Mexican descent. Actually, my family, my ancestors do come from Spain. And we do want to thank Bruno for it was about $2 in Super Chat. I believe are those euros that you gave Bruno. Um, yeah, mine's in California, so California probably be laxed on it. So, but I do, right now I have one ordered, but I do want to get it changed. So I need to order one right now because I need to get my real ID for now for traveling, which of course they will. Why butterflies is this channel like that? Hello everyone and welcome to the stream here on with Jules. Please do. Yeah, I need to get my state ID and they're not hard. Someone's working on the water here. I thought it was my dog whimpering. EDP 455 sounds like a droid. Let me answer this text message. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I need to get my real ID because if I'm moving to California in the near future, probably in the next 3 months. Okay, Ashley. Glad to have you back. So in the next few months, probably 3-4 months, I may be moving back to California. It's Southern California and San Diego. And there's going to probably be a lot of changes to the channel. You guys will see. Sad boy, both. So I'm going to be moving to Southern California. I'm going to try to get me actually like a little office location / studio and film from there. I did an interview for the VA in, thank you, sad boy. And have a good night too. What I will do is have a green screen up. I will get nice lighting. That's, where the other 80% will go. And, besides what goes to charity. And then I'm going to kind of change up what I do give the homeless because the whole thing, like the beanies, I might get them cooling beanies because sometimes it gets hot in California. So I'm kind of looking the way to change things up because out there beanies won't be as necessary as they were here, but I can get them cooling ones. And also it helps protect the head from the sunlight. When I figure it out over there, I will be, and I'll be transparent on what I will be handing out. Like I said, I will be getting green screens and lighting, and I may take that, I don't know, I might take the futon and use that as a seat and maybe get a desk and, may have different angles of filming. This desk I'll probably sell. I want to transport the least amount of stuff as possible. Welcome everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Uh, we are very close. We're 7 away from making it to 1,700. That will be our next goal. That is our goal. Let's hit that tonight. Um, like I said, one part, like I said, we're trying to make the channel better. Um, so I did spend some little money on my computer today, and I got the little network hub, to be able to put multiple monitors on it. So we'll see how that turns out. Um, yeah, even passports are coming back out. What happened to the car, Avita? Paul Simon, like Simon and Garfunkel? Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new here. Oh wow, so you did a lot to it. Yeah, I if I do a flush to Gem X, I'm just gonna do a full-on swap, to the radiator. Probably put steel braided hosing in there. I no. Hello everyone, welcome. We are coming up on the top of the hour. That we'll probably we could go for another hour if it doesn't start. It usually, like at the top of the hour, it seems like more people come in, and then others will. Hello, Colin. Welcome. Oh, so you're watching TV while you watch us? That's awesome. And I say us because it's all of us, me and all my treasures. Oh, that thing back there, that's my dog. Hello and welcome. Please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. We are 7 away from our next goal, and which is 1,700. We're 6 away now, you guys. 6 more. That's what we need. 6 more to hit 17. And that's why I changed the name of the channel. I used to call it Jules, it was Jules, like as I have here, in JEWELS, and it didn't sound right, so I changed it to Treasures. I started transition just over a year ago, but in my teens, I did find my gender dysphoria. And welcome to the stream, Too Cool. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. I have been transitioning on hormones for about a year, almost a year and a half. So it'll be a year and a half in the next 2 months. Yeah, and it takes time to, like the 5 Ts on my channel, it took me time I would change them, every couple months, because depending on what I really want to talk about, Exactly. That's why, you know, the augmentation, I'm gonna wait for about the 3, 4 year mark. Um, because I see them growing plenty. They've done I think the hormones have done a great job up here, but got it, Avita. Yeah, because this is just a year and a half's worth right there. I do have like a little bit of a push-up bra, but they're, normally they'd be that size. So I'm really happy with the results. Plus, not just am I on the spironolactone, um, I'm also and I don't know, and the estradiol. I'm also on the progesterone, and I really like the results that progesterone have given. It gives it you get a better shape, um, and yes, Echo. I was just saying I'm on progesterone. My provider, she suggested the got it, Avita. Yeah, that's what I'm on progesterone, about 200, and I have just liked the shape that they're taking, you know, so much better. And that's what she said. My provider said, she said they'll give it better shape. I also noticed the areola growing in a better fashion. Thank you, Victor. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you aren't already. If you feel like you would like to give a super chat, please do so. 20% of whatever we get in chats or super stickers, we do give to charity. Guys, we are only 5 subs away from making it to 17,000. So, that's just something reminding me to take my meds. Oh, here come my estrogen. Adams, do you want to know how much estrogen I take? I take 2 milligrams twice a day. And they're pills. Yeah, I'm on the 200 of the progesterone. I've since the progesterone, I really like the results I've been getting up top. Good evening, Beyond Tuesdays and Fridays. Welcome to the stream. Um, I've I've started when I first started on pills. My first provider told me to just let them dissolve under your tongue, kind of like people with a heart history do with you know with nitroglycerin. And the thing about it is it does absorb quicker under the tongue when you let it dissolve like that, so like an oral dissolvable tablet. Yeah, and that's one thing I did ask Echo. I did ask my provider about could I do, like the gels or maybe even injected, and she said it's just that it's about the same. Hello, everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are very close to hitting our 1,700 subscriber uh, goal. We are only 5 subscribers away. Um, Please, let's try to make it tonight. Also, if you want to do, drop a little super sticker, super chat, any little amount does help because we do give 20% to charity. Oh, you American rebel, you, Sean. Um, I'm a girl. Thank you, Orlando. Welcome to the stream. My dog's name is Thomas. Tonight, I've gotten 2 people that have said to take their super chats and buy dog treats. So that could always be another thing. Nikki, oh, well, I was born male, but I've always felt, uh, that I was female. Jacob, no. Butterflies, it's just something I like to do. Last year, I did it just like out of my own pocket. I started giving out, I went out to the homeless. I started with, my friend started a church for atheists and agnostics. So I started what was called, he started Rapture 2025. He would get donated blankets and go hand them out to the homeless out in Utah. No, I don't believe in God. I'm an atheist. And then when I joined, became a member of his clergy, or what they call a luminary, I started buying beanies and gloves and started handing them out to the homeless here. So that's what the donations here go to. 20% of any donation here does go to help the homeless. Uh, no, 10% goes to help the homeless, 5% to the rescue where I got Thomas, and 5% to the Transgender uh, Resource Center. No, it is called the Church of Korihor, and I'm what they call a luminary. Um, I am doing great, Aaliyah. Brandon, first of all, I don't believe in God. I actually belong to a godless church. I believe in science. Wasn't that Esqueleto who said that? Oh yeah, one night I stopped at this one homeless camp that I walked by, some of them were injecting drugs and everything, but you know what? I didn't judge. I just went out handing out gloves and beanies. It was cold out that night. It was in the 30s. I had a scarf on. I had my beanie on. Um, okay, I don't get in the Palestine and Israel thing because I've even heard it can get your channel um, demonetized. So I've actually heard about that. I was reading it today. Oh, what? Are you looking at my dog back here? Um, Actually, that was my anatomy and physiology professor had said that one day. MB, welcome. Yeah, he hasn't. Hey, MB, when did you see Joe? Joe's awesome. I think he's been had a fantastic uh, go. You know, I was just texting with him right before the stream, telling him that MB, I may be moving to San Diego, and may be able to get a little warehouse slash office to create a studio, and maybe make a little branch of the Church of Korihor there. Jewel, royalty, what you can believe what you want to believe. No problem. So if you guys ever want to, if you are here and want to help out with, the mission of reason that I do in helping out the homeless, please do drop a super chat or a super sticker. It doesn't have to be like, yeah, there's still a ton of homeless in San Diego. I hate to leave the 505, but there's a lot going on over there in the 619. Um, my mom needs some. My mom, there's been a lot of. Thank you, Random. There's been a few issues going on at home with someone trying to dump one of my cousins on my mom. And so I need to stand up for her. I need to go advocate for her. And actually, Adira, my A&P teacher, anatomy and physiology, said that artificially inseminated, they could actually, the flora of the man's, of a man could actually carry a baby. Of course, it would have to be a cesarean and artificially inseminated. No, yeah, actually where I go a lot, you can try Shein. I buy a lot of mine on, like this top is from uh, Temu, and I love it. And today I put it on, and I've lost 30 pounds, and it fits so much better. I felt it slide on so much better because I've been buying extra large, and then now it just like fit on really good because at certain times I'd been buying double X. Sure, Sean, whatever you want to believe. Daniel, I am not sure. I will have to look up on that. What do you mean, like Jenny? Um, yeah, we're getting a second surge here. It looks like it because all of a sudden we're back up to the 70s. We were down. Now we're getting a second surge of people. We're doing great here, no one. It's a good Friday. Having a great Friday here. We did have you know, like these jokes. That how many pennies is 250? Yeah, when I drink my soda. I I'm not mocking how people identify. I identify as a woman, so I'm not mocking myself. Yeah, I know, Echo. It's fun. Yeah, we can see it. All of us can see it. Ah, okay, gotcha, Ken. Hello, everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're 3 subscribers away from 1,700. Our goal is to at least make that 1,700. Um, so please do hit a like and subscribe. No, I was not in the Illuminati. I am a luminary for the Church of Korihor. A luminary is kind of like a missionary, but we do what we call a mission of reason. So we do stuff to help, um, the homeless. The color on my lips is called vintage. It is an LA Colors lipstick, and it's called Vintage, Vintage. Nice try, JC. Brendan, I don't see a question. No, Mike. Oh, that's fine. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm not going to go backwards to the chat right now. I don't know how far up it was. Sometimes things go by quicker than I can get to them. And yes, what I do is I will make sure that they have, when I go out and help with the homeless, I try to make sure that if they're in a cold environment like how it gets here in Albuquerque during the winter, I make sure they get warm. Uh, Blankets, or mainly beanies, gloves. Next year would like to do jackets and socks along with it, but right now there's a possibility of a move to San Diego, which the homeless population is much bigger in San Diego. There are massive homeless camps that I believe the county has put together, tents and stuff. So I will even do it out there. So, that's why I say any little bit counts here. Like today, I have received 3 super chats, and they will go 20 or 10% will go towards the homeless, 5% towards the rescue where my dog came from, and 5% to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. Correct, Brandon. I know you said something about metaphysics, but um, there are many things uh, that we look at in obviously the Bible is what teaches about God. There's many of them. First of all, the Bible was put together by a pagan, and second of all, it's missing stuff. So it was selective on what they put together. Um, so, you know, they, that just disproves all of that. Because if they were selective, then on top of that, you get a creator that created a man and then took a piece of a man to create a woman. That means that his second creation was a transgender woman. Hence, we exist. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Well, no, I used to believe in him, and now I don't, because I started Brady, it is not mental gymnastics, it's the truth. Brandon, I used to be a hardcore Mormon that used to believe in everything and all the principles of the gospel, Book of Mormon, Doctrine and Covenants, Pearl of Great Price, and then as I deconstructed, I saw, that it's not true. Everything. It's just made up literature. Oh, okay. The whole Diddy thing is getting old, you guys. It's Hello, everyone. Please do like and subscribe to the channel. Choco, I was talking about the Bible. It's just a piece of literature. In fact, I had to, in college, had to read it as a piece of literature. And when you look at it compared to other mythologies, it's all the same. It's a mythology. Salim, that's an old one. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. We want to make it to 7,000. We do need 3 more subs at least. Yeah, I have heard of Jehovah's Witnesses. And all of those religions are cults. That's all I have to say. Go over to Shalisa Ansola's Cults to Consciousness, go to Mormon Stories, or even read the Bite Model of Authoritarian Control, and test every religion through the Bite Model, and you will find that you can find it being cultish. Yeah, but that could also be the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints too, Echo. I just don't believe in anything, so no, I don't think about the afterlife. Whatever happens, if I just dissolve into nothing, then that's it. Correct, Bradley. Well, funny thing is I bought him at Vision Works. Mike D. Are you a Beastie Boy there? No, it's just my way of showing how much the Bible, it's a way of showing that a creator that all of you believed in was the one that created being trans. But Ken Steele, if she was created from Adam's body and DNA, she had to have been transitioned from a man to a woman. So that's not a good argument there. But your God still transitioned her to a woman. $500 what? Are you going to drop a $500 super chat? I'm not reaching. That's how it happened. He took a part of Adam. Hello everyone, please do leave a like and subscribe. Hey Junior, welcome to the stream. Hey Sassy, welcome. Please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel if this is your first time. Well, Gringo, I am a woman. They're perfectly fine with it, Anon. Correct, but it was a male bone. Hence transition. Junior, it's just because they are, that's what they use religion for. They use it to be rude and teach hate. Okay, sure. Someone don't nobody's perfect. The thing is, we're talking about the Bible everybody reads. There are many books in the Bible or books that weren't put out, that weren't created, like the Adam's other wife. What can I think of her name right now? Of Lilith. Many people don't know that Adam had a second wife. In fact, that was his first wife. Francesca, I'm feminine. I am a transgender woman, so that's what made me get into makeup. Yes, I did say I believe in science. Thank you, Francesca. Well said. If Trump's perfect, then you're perfect. Echo. Junior, it happens on everybody's lives. I have another trans friend here, and she gets the same amount of hate. But let's look at it this way. All they're doing is they're helping spread my message, because it goes from my live stream to their algorithm, from my algorithm to their algorithm to their friend's algorithm. So it just helps the channel. Like right now, I have 8,000 views, thanks to all the haters that have come in here. Thank you, Turb. Everyone, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are 3 away from making our goal of 1,700. If you do feel like you'd like to give a little super chat or super sticker, any little bit helps. 20% does go to charities. So we are getting closer to that 1,700. So let's get there. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Our goal is to hit the 1,700 mark tonight. We are at 80 likes. That is very good. Yeah, trans women are trans women. There's definitely been a connection shown through studies in the brain. You can look up in JAMA, the Journal of American Medical Association. Yes, correct. Sex and gender are different. Thank you, Sleepy. Yes, I have a dog back there. Some people have thrown super chats saying get treats for him, so you can consider it that way too. Thank you, Yadira, for telling them his name. Oh, a woman, being a woman can be how one feels about. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Avita. In how one feels, that's the way I look at gender. No, I'm actually Mexican, Tyrone. Yeah, and I would tell them, yeah, there is XX and XY, but there's also XXY. Hello, Laura. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Anon, yes, I speak Spanish. It was my first language at that. I can tell you there's one in here that is XXY. But I am not post-op yet, Epstein. I believe Yadira does. And someone in here is talking in Portuguese right now, so I don't speak Portuguese. It's kind of a combination. Yeah, I think like Jack Gannon here is throwing in something, he's spelling it one letter at a time. So I think that's usually hate, that's showing something. Hello, Harley. Welcome to the stream. Well, I will probably get a lace front eventually, but um, oh, Gringo. A lot of these Portuguese or Spanish ones aren't really saying much. Actually, Laura, yes, I do. And it makes it fun to wear wigs because you can choose what color you want. I mean, for Pride Month, I will probably wear, I have a rainbow wig. I will probably wear that one for Pride Month. Thank you, Anan. Okay, so we're doing fantastic on these subs. We're probably going to go for another 30 minutes. By the end of the chat, I think what we'll only have is this 1270. Yeah, exactly, butterflies. It's been happening for years. It happens all the time. I mean, and that's where the conspiracy theories happen or come from because no matter what party's in power, it you're gonna have a school shooting from time to time or some new disease. There, like that one, they look at it as a conspiracy theory. I mean, there's always gonna be one. For no matter what. Thank you, someone else. Prawn. What's a prawn? I'm attracted to women, and I consider myself lesbian. I'm a transgender lesbian. I'm a transgender woman that's a lesbian. Yeah, and you can even find other. I had bought like three really good ones online at a store that you could buy multiples, like like three for like $100, and they were great wigs. They were actually real hair, and that's a long story. My ex threw them out when she found them. So no, I'm not pretending to be a woman, Artemis. Hello everyone, please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. If you would like to drop a super chat, what made me want to change? Heather, it's not that something made me want to change. It's not like someone came up to me and said, you know what, you need to become a woman. It's not like I saw it on TV and said, oh, maybe I should become a woman. It's just something that's always been ingrained in my head. Hey, something's not right. So I started noticing that most of my behavior was feminine. In my 20s, not my 20s, but in my teens, I started trying on my mom's makeup, even clothing. And then later in life, I realized I was a woman. And I went to a therapist to make sure that, you know, I went to a therapist and told her my situation, and sure enough, she diagnosed me with what's called gender dysphoria, that considers someone where one feels as they are assigned the wrong gender at birth. Dano, I take my meds every day. Yeah, I'm on, let's see, I have my epilepsy meds, plus I also have my hormone replacement therapy, which is what helps, certain things change on your body, as if you haven't noticed. For transition, I'm on spironolactone 50 milligrams. I'm on finasteride 5 milligrams. I'm on 2 milligrams twice a day on estrogen, progesterone, 200 milligrams at bedtime. No, Danny, there's a lot of difference. Why am I still taking the hormones? Because it takes a long time, and you can't just stop them. Even if you do what they call an orchiectomy and get, certain parts removed, you still need to continue with replacement therapy of hormones. Exactly. It takes, when you ask, you'll never understand. It's like the difference between, being able to empathize, like, how, if you said, for example, like I said, I take epilepsy meds, so you may say, oh, I understand you take those, but you truly don't understand how that would go because you don't understand how seizures go. So, one needs to be able to empathize. You need to be able to put yourself in those shoes, but you can't unless you, and in this case, you can't really do it unless you are, you know, you feel that way. No, not like a search and seizure. I'm doing great, Big Don. Welcome to the stream. But when you have those feelings, it's because of many physiological reasons. No, Danny, they're both because there's physiological reasons that you need them. Welcome, Jer. Welcome to the stream. Of calamari. Yes, I've had calamari. It's actually pretty good. Had a calamari steak sandwich one day. Well, welcome, Blake. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We do also accept super chats and super stickers. Actually, that is not true in the United States. So many cultures have different beliefs. So that may be what they teach. I believe you said you were in Islam, but you don't. That's not what we do here in the U.S. Thank you, Danny. Well, Danny, I don't know at this time where it depends on the person, really. Of course, I don't know where you're located. Hello, Corzo. Welcome to the stream. I think I've seen you here before. So please do hit a like and subscribe if you aren't already. Yes, that is a dog in the background. That is Thomas. People have been dropping super chats today for him to buy him treats. Butterflies, I do not smoke. I am in a very, this state is very, very friendly to what you're talking about, but I don't smoke. No, it's meant for anyone, but we do. I am a transgender woman, so it is for awareness of transgender population or the entire LGBTQIA plus community. It is a place to advocate for ourselves. So if you are, please feel free to tell us, and please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. If you'd like to drop a super chat, feel free. We do donate some of the money to charity. Yeah, and I have many trans subs in here, even my moderators. Many of them are trans. Well, what kind of subs? It could be pastrami, turkey, whatever you want. Well, yeah, I was gonna say there's no marrying gonna go on right now. I don't know if I'll ever marry again. I'd rather just enjoy life. I actually, I'll tell you, for about really as a man, uncomfortably, I probably was never really comfortable. I think in my teens is when I started feeling the dysphoria, but I didn't really come out till the early 50s. I'm 54 right now, so I didn't come out till 51. So my favorite cereal, I have to say, is Raisin Bran. Yeah, Danny, at early 50, 51 was when I came out. And at 52, I actually started. That's myself too, human. I am a trans woman and I'm a lesbian. Hello, Alexis. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so it just takes time, sometimes to figure it out. My second favorite would probably be Frosted Flakes. I'm sorry, it just got the right amount of sugar for some reason. My day's been great, Dakota. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Spunky Chops, we don't need that on here. Hello, welcome, Christopher. Welcome to the stream. My favorite TV show right now, I've been watching Andor, season 2. Uh, Danny, my favorite movie would be The Empire Strikes Back. So as you can see, I'm a Star Wars junkie. Yes, I love Star Wars, but Empire is the best movie of all time. If we keep going like this stream's going fantastic. I'm willing to do, let's see, we're coming up on 3 hours. If we can go another 45 minutes and then we can keep it peaceful like this, I will do it. I started liking Star Wars in 1977 when I saw it for the first time. Oh, maybe one day we'll do a 24-hour live stream of Ida. That would be cool. I've done a 4-hour one before. I mean, I have nothing to do tomorrow morning. Hello, Alexis. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Alexis. Really complicated. Pilar, welcome. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Please do hit a like and subscribe, everyone. We're almost at 100 likes. I know we have been having a long live stream tonight. We have surpassed 1,700, so we are doing fantastic. You know, our goal is to hopefully by the end of this weekend make 1,750. The goal will be to make 3,500 by the end of the year. Yeah, isn't it? Because you like suddenly you wake up one day and just say, "Oh, I'm gay." Just right. Echo. It's people don't understand it's like something that is in there, but you don't realize it till time. People think it's just like a switch that you turn off and on. Same with being trans. People think it just you turned on a switch one day and you were. First of all, Derek, it's oh, okay. You guys took Derek off. Yeah, they can echo. I've heard that from many people. Hello, Izuku. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Denise, estamos en los Estados Unidos, en Nuevo México. I used to, and I got rid of all of mine. Then I switched to collecting DVDs. And I still have a bunch of DVDs. I have like I do have the Star Wars movies on DVD. Although I have Disney Plus, but I still have them on DVD. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my stream. My name is Jules. As always, you are a treasure here. Please do drop a like, subscribe. If you feel like you'd like to give a little bit of a super sticker, please do so. 20% will go to charity. Oh, wow. An 8-track player. We used to have one of those shelved units of, remember for the stereo systems in the house, and then it would have, the record player on top of the turntable, then you'd have the dual cassettes, and then you would have an 8-track player. I'm a female. BJB. Well said, someone else. Please, everyone, if you're just joining us, please do hit a like and subscribe. I do not watch anime, actually. So many people do. I know my nephew is into it. Demon Wolf, everything's going great. Please do hit a like. I know you're a subscriber. If you want to, do drop a little super sticker. Actually, Michael, I do not. I'll have to check it out. Really, the only thing I have like on my streaming service, I do have, well, I have YouTube Premium, but I have also Disney Plus. So that comes with Hulu and, you know, all the other networks that come along with it. Thank you very much, AV. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Is that anime, Full Metal Alchemist? Oh, okay. Star Wars, Clone Wars. I've watched the one that's on Disney. Now, are you talking the original one that actually came out on DVD? Because I have seen that one. Um, and I know there's another one where like General Grievous was like a pretty much crazy with his lightsabers. I've seen some of that depicted, and it was awesome. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. Yeah, I've seen the original one where it starts off with Ventress coming and attacking Anakin and Obi-Wan, and that's how Anakin got his scar. Yeah, monk fruit, it happens either way. I mean, some people it'll change, others it doesn't. I have a friend and she's a great trans YouTuber and she's bi. I mean, I myself, I still just like women, so it can change. It, you know, sexuality can be fluid. I did not say XX or XY. I meant the attraction to the opposite gender. V. Souza. I, well, I was about to say I don't have one. I don't have an OnlyFans. Hello, everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We're having a great stream tonight. We will take it to 10:30. Well, we'll at least go to 10:30, maybe. Well, that'll make it to 3 hours and 30 minutes. If not, if we continue to have a good time, We will take it to 4. I think we've had a great... My name is Jules, and I'm not a sir. It's ma'am. It's ma'am, and yes, I am wearing lipstick. Oh, Kelly, don't start that again. I know exactly the response people want when they ask that question. Hello, Jessica. Welcome to the stream. I am 54. Cooper. Wow, we got a lot of mods in here today now. My day is going fantastic, Jessica. Interviewed for a new job. I'll probably, if I feel as confident as it went, I may be moving to California in the next few months. It is the same job I have right now, but I will be transferring from Albuquerque to San Diego. I said Kelly, I am a transgender woman. Hello, ADHD. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Hello, Starlight. Welcome to the stream. Everyone, please do hit a like and subscribe. Some water. And then he's going to come back and lay on that couch. Yes, Thomas was thirsty. Oh, wait, he's right here. Yeah, I've got a doggy, Adam J. My $12 in super chats, people have been giving them today to get doggy treats for him. He is right there. He is a Dalmatian mix. Let me give a good shot of him. That's him right there. So what size am I now? I'm like my tank top today. This is an extra large. I still do wear extra large. I will tell you. Yeah, he's a 70-pound dog, and but I mean I know I'm still I don't care about wearing tank tops, although my shoulders tend to be on the large side. But I was a swimmer my whole life, so they're gonna stay that way. But I can tell you, my daughter, her shoulders are probably just as big because guess what? She's been a swimmer her whole life. Thank you, Cooper. Thomas is 5 years old. Yes, I've actually been married twice to twice, and both have been women. I'm actually in the middle of a divorce right now. I'm separated, I should say. Okay, congratulations, Cooper. What was your major? Um, See, with my second wife, I mean, my first wife, she doesn't care. She's gone through 3 divorces. My second wife, um, we had already separated, so, she doesn't need to know. I have a daughter with my first wife. I have a 20, well, she's gonna be 25 this year, 25-year-old daughter. Oh, thank you, Addie. Welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. We are getting close. We're only 4 likes away from 100. Victoria, I'm doing fantastic. Please do hit a like. If you aren't subscribed, please do subscribe to the channel. Everyone, if you would like to give supers to Thomas here, he would like some treats. That's what everybody keeps saying to do, is buy dog treats with their supers today. We have exceeded our goal on subs continue to subscribe, but our goal was to make it to 1700. We are now going to make it to 1710. Our goal by the end of the week, and hopefully to make 1750, so we can start our way to work our way to 3500 by the end of the year. Yeah, and oh wow, look at that. We're at 100 likes. 100 likes there, you guys. That's awesome. I do want to thank everybody that's been here. Kelly, it's because we want people to know our sexuality. And Kasim, thank you for subscribing. Because we want people to know our sexuality. For example, I want people to know that I am a transgender woman, but I would also like them to know that I like women. Thank you, Adira. Thank you. Yeah, I like doing. This weekend I've done all tank tops. I think I did tank top yesterday also. It's just a whole, but Visusa, it's a whole thing that society places on you, and depending on how your culture is, like, I'm of Mexican descent. There's this, hello Hector, there's this whole thing that you have to be, the machismo, that you have to be a man. It's all been placed on you. I'm a Gen Xer. That's another thing, So yeah, and we're supposed to be unique. We're supposed to be ourselves, and we just have to try to be who we are. And I like what Jer said here. It's about pride and perseverance. We have to, we have to lay a foundation and move on that path of who we truly are. Well, no, Mockingbird, it is actually a wig. I'll admit to that. I am a nurse, Anthony. I work for the Department of Veterans Affairs. Kelly Hill, there is no benefit to it, but I feel within me of being a woman. You don't know what it's like to feel that way because you are not experiencing it. Yes, V, I did feel that way since my teens. Yes, Mockingbird, I've said that I've been married twice. I'm sorry, you guys, I know I keep looking down, but I'm reading your comments on the computer monitor and using my phone as the camera. I'm transparent, so like this is what I always say. I'll be transparent and straightforward about things as long as you don't show disrespect. Um, and even like with like like I say with people that do donate to the channel with super chats. Yes, I was married to women. Uh, I'm going to be transparent when I donate to these organizations or purchase items for the homeless because I don't want to just say, oh, I'm going to do it, but then turn around and just keep the money for myself. No, I'm going to show receipts on my posts so you can see where the money is going. So like I said, 10% to buy items for the homeless. I'll even show videos of what I purchased. 5% to where Thomas was adopted from, and 5% to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. Mockingbird, from age, being in my like around 13, I started trying on makeup uh, and dressing, but I started my transition at age 51. That's when I started doing some physical, non-physiological transition. Sounds good, Yadira? Thank you, Jock. Welcome to the stream. I have to become a mod, people have to be here for a while, and I have to trust people today. And if I start noticing also that people, do some people I've noticed right away start helping out um, in in certain ways that do help it. But so I just go ahead and and I will mod some very little people. Uh, I just only people I really really trust. Dehorring, because that would not be right. When people say, why not just be a man and stick to that, it's because, um, you know, it if you don't transition and you are transgender, then uh, it can, to many people, it can be damaging. You know, there's many people that, if they don't get the therapy and they don't get their hormones replacement therapy, there's been people that are suicidal from that. Well, Mario Maldonado there said something. It took me a second to realize this was, he said that I was a guy, so therefore I am passing. You guys, that says a lot. D-Dog, that doesn't say much because I was just watching a documentary on how bodybuilders will take all kinds of testosterone and steroids to get bigger, but us to be able to transition. Samuel, I've already tried that path. No Jesus necessary here. Thank you, Laura. Welcome to the stream. Did you hit a like? Samuel, in fact, we are, many of us are atheists and agnostics, so we'll just take you off of here. No, Anthony, I've got great mental clarity and I don't need God. I never said that, Kelly. But there's a lot more that I am doing besides lipstick and a wig. No, I think I'm fine. Hello, Michelle, welcome. Hello, Michael. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you're just joining us. We are going on actually working on our 4th hour here. Thank you for that, Anthony. Ms. Jules, I love that. Evening Night Wolf, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Well, welcome R3M. My favorite novel. Actually, I don't read novels, but I'm more into actual nonfiction books. And I read a very interesting one about Blackwater out in Iraq. That was a very good book. It's called Blackwater, The Rise of the World's Largest Mercenary Army. And I've got basically the other side to that argument called Civilian Warriors, which is actually written by the owner, the person that founded Blackwater. R3M, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yes, I do want to get them shaped, monk fruit. I want to get them shaped. I do want some lash extensions. Okay, that's cool. Jordan DJ. Thank you, R3M. Always know that we can also do, super stickers here. Uh, okay, so I can, my stream schedule, someone, Jer is asking here. I like to stream on Tuesday nights. On Tuesdays, they're usually a little later because I do work on Tuesday nights. So it is Tuesday night from probably around 8 o'clock to about 10 because I do work on Wednesday. Um, Thursday nights, I will go, I get off work and then stream, usually about 8:30, 9 o'clock, but we can usually do like a late night live stream that day. Then Friday nights, like tonight, I started um, at right about like 7:05 I started. Um, and then same thing with Saturday, I will probably start about 7:30. And then Sundays, I will do a live stream, and I try to start it like at 5 p.m. And all my times are on Mountain Daylight Time. I live in New Mexico. And that may change to Pacific Time in the next 6 months. Yeah, like my brows, it seems like they're like thinning out over here, so I'm gonna try to get them shaped and learn how to, um, just paint them in myself. Now, I can actually wing my eyeliner pretty good, literally with wings. I don't know how you can tell from that side. Okay, Michelle, I'll look into what I can get done. Um, oh, Jer, thank you very much. We got a $10 super chat or super sticker from Jer. Thank you very much. We highly appreciate that. That throws our total for the night tonight to 2270. That means so that is fantastic. Um, to have there, we are currently, like I said, at 2270. So that means 10% of that will go to helping the homeless, 5% to the, oh, we got another $20. I'm a trans mask fellow from Minnesota. I wanted to send some love and support to you, honey, trans power. Thank you very much, Jorn DJ Semcow. We are now at 4270. I do want to thank you, everyone. I do have about 4 mods in here, ADHD. I do really, really want to thank everyone for the support here. Remember now, with what we've done here, 5% does go to Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico here in Albuquerque. 5% will go to where I adopted my dog from, and 10% will go to assist the homeless. So we will, I will be transparent in posting receipts on the front of my website once I do the donations, once the money comes into my bank account. My first, we just, on my channel, and I say we as a community, as me and all of my treasures here, because all of you are treasures, we just started getting access to supers about 15 days ago. So my first payout is going to be $140. So I will be transparent and put the receipts of the donations up on there and the purchases I make for the homeless. Monk fruit, I'm a transgender woman, and I kind of go with echoes here. I am actually a nurse, so my stance on this, on puberty blockers, is yes. I think one, children should be able to receive therapy, go to a therapist, and speak with them about gender dysphoria, and continue to speak to them. And then when they turn 18, or right now it's what, age 19, I believe, Echo, at age 19, they should be able to say, yes, now I want to be on hormone replacement therapy. I think that would be a great middle ground, and rather than, just boom, just jump and putting them on hormone blockers, because I think at the age of yeah, you can get it for hormone imbalance, correct, Avita? I know that if they have a hormone imbalance, yeah, they can still get it, but I don't believe in God, Kens. I'm an atheist. Oh, I know people come out with some questions. Ethan, you need to go find help. Um, Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I guess we're gonna go with a 4-hour one. I don't know, Avita. I don't know if I could do 24. I think. I think our longest live stream was on New Year's. We actually did, I think, close to a 5-6 hour one, because we sat through all the time zones doing um, a basically countdowns throughout the time zones, and it was fun. Wow, we are doing fantastic. If we keep this up, we will probably hit the 1750 mark by the end of the year, no matter what. We are currently at 1,112. We just wanted 1,700 tonight. By the end of the weekend, I wanted, so that means we've hit, let's see, 28. We've gotten over 40 new subs just on this. Thank you, Ricky Bobby. on this stream alone, 40 new ones. I know usually there's a plus or minus uh, 5 that'll drop. So that'll keep us over the 1700 mark. Yeah, and many people have insurance, so I think even just get them to therapy and talk to someone, I think would be fantastic, rather than you know than not do anything at all. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, my name is Jules. All of you are my treasures here. Remember, please do hit a like and subscribe. Um, and, please also consider dropping a super sticker. We are doing fantastic tonight. We have $42.70, which you know, will help 3 different charities. 20% will go towards charity. Other 80% will just help improve the channel. Why do I believe there's no God? Actually, that's a pretty good question. But I've done lots of studying. I've actually been through 2 major religions, and was very hardcore a God believer. But after having done, I read the Bible in many different manners. Actually in college had to read it as a textbook, through essays on it, um, and look at it in a more objective manner and compare it to other mythologies. I and then even after that, I converted to a very hardcore church, worth many millions of dollars, will probably worth $1 billion in the next 15 years or 10 to 15 years, it being the Mormon church. It's a very high demand religion. And I just feel that, you know, religions teach hate. They teach hate towards each other because they all say that they're the one true church. And I have seen that here on my channel. I've seen people from certain ones say, that they're the God's chosen people. That they're the one true church. I'm the missionary for so and so. And see right here, Frank is doing the same thing. Um, he's going to tell me how Islam's the correct way. No, a faith or a religion or any deity that's supposed to be so faithful does not tell you to say that they're the correct path. They're you know, that's why I belong to a church of atheism. We don't believe in a God or any type of entity that, um, and I basically jumped into have you ever heard of the bite model by Dr. Stephen Hassan, of authoritarian control? So that's another thing to do, is if you were ever in a religion, break it down into the bite model of authoritarian control. It is what they call the bite model because it stands for uh, behavioral control, information control, thought control, and emotional control. And I was raised Catholic, and like I said, I went and became a Mormon, and yes, I feel both of them have very culty practices. And um, so I'm just an atheist, and I actually belong to a church for atheists and agnostics. Yeah, that's it. I remember I thought you were Wiccan Echo, but yeah, I remember now that you say it. Yeah, and see with ours, like we haven't had a godless sermon in a couple of weeks, and it's an open door policy. You can leave or come back whenever you want. Monk fruit, and that's the thing. The reason they're being nice to you, I don't know what church it was, but a lot of times that's how they'll gaslight you and bring you in um, by talking to you nicely. And then, like, the Mormons are very good at that. They gaslight you with this very nice talk, and then you become a member, and then you do something and you get blackballed, and then it's hate city. Yes, Pen, I feel absolutely happy. I will tell you, since I started transitioning, I feel much more confident myself, with myself. Really, as my, you know, as you know, being my old self, I couldn't have done a YouTube channel like this, do live streams, um, and I feel much more confidence about me. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Look at that. We're almost at 20,000 views for 48 hours. But it would take what? It would take like another 1,000 to make that. Yeah, what we do is you take like what we call the oath of reason, and being a luminary is basically like being a missionary. You kind of just do you basically and they're very transparent in who we are. Like they accept everyone. They're not going to say, "Oh no, we won't take the LGBTQIA plus community," because there's many churches that will do that. They'll say no to or treat them incorrectly. Um, so we just we include everyone. And we want, and it's not like X gender, like in many the gender roles are, yeah, and right now let's see, back in December, I think is when my friend Joe started what we call the Church of Korhor. Um, no, I don't fear if he's real. Why fear him? If God is how people truly say he is, why would he say to fear him? Why would a God create bad things? Doesn't make sense. If he's supposed to be good, why would he make bad things happen? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. We are on our 4th hour here. Yeah, I know. And that's, if you look at history, I was actually watching an ex-Jehovah's Witness channel, and Yahweh was I guess, the true name of God, and then somehow in changing the alphabet is how they got Jehovah from Yahweh. But if he created everything and he created everything to be good, why did the bad things happen? Now, depends. I'm going to tell you a narrative I've heard elsewhere. Is free will was created after the fall. See, I've read the Bible and I've read, you know, and looked at the perspectives. And if you look at it, the fall, in from one point of view, the fall of Adam and Eve was meant to happen because it wouldn't have been necessary for, and now I'm going to have to get into everything else. It wouldn't have been necessary for Jesus to be here had not the fall of Adam happened. Now I'm going back into my Mormon mindset here because had that fall not happened, you wouldn't have needed him. Yeah, but Melissa, uh, actually, in many faiths, they look as Satan as a fallen angel. So, explain to me that. What made him bad? But why are there so many? See, now you guys are going to get me into the whole thing I don't want my channel to be. You know, if a God was supposed to be so good, why did he create hate? And that's basically what faiths and the Bible and all that teaches. God and all of these, if you look at the way gods are and you compare God of the Bible to the gods of Mount Olympus, they're basically the same myth. All faiths and what everybody believes is a shared myth. So that is basically what it is. You believe in a myth that everybody shares, and everybody, some people come in, well, yeah, the Bible says this, or someone else will come in, the Bible and Book of Mormon says this, or Islam says this. But no, it's why? Because it's a shared myth through everybody, and that's it, Uh, so even if you compare, like, let's look at Zeus being God because he was the ruler. Well, you had Hades also, but Zeus sent his son Perseus to basically commit all these different acts that were similar to what Jesus did as miracles. So it's a shared myth. What historical evidence is there? How can you, even if he was just a man, how could he have done of all of these? So did God. You guys, why do we need a church? It's just a place, it's a place where we can gather and talk about different things. So for example, like we do godless sermons. And nobody can be sinless. Everybody messes up. If you say he was here and was just a man, he had sin. Because many people say if he was a real person, then there was sin in him. Well said, Echo. Why? But people say he was just a man. That's what a lot of people tell me. That there's documents of him walking the earth. If not, then we're all perfect. Then we're all perfect people. Because we would technically all be sons and daughters of God. Right, Echo. But have you done anything wrong today? He didn't make us perfect. There's no way. There's no perfect person. Boom. Plain and simple. We have a place where, we gather here online. And we have godless sermons. I did a sermon about arrows and their meaning. I think that was a better sermon than any God or Jesus sermon there ever was. But God doesn't exist. He's a myth, just like Zeus or Jupiter. Maybe you guys should go look at Myth Vision. No, it's not like school. It's basically the symbol. We can teach about any type of symbolism that we see in our lives. Melissa, I've been through plenty of faith, and I don't believe that there was a perfect person here on earth, ever. Then Judgment Day comes along. And that's what's happening here, Echo. They're judging us because we don't believe in what they believe. And therefore, when Judgment Day, according to them, comes along, they will be judged just as harsh as us because they're doing the judgment on the channel of us. No, I mentioned it because it's stuff that I've read in the past from when I was religious and believed in God, but now I don't. I found that the fact that he's not real. You think it's true. I don't. No, it felt very judgmental. And it continues to be because you guys keep telling me I'm doing something wrong. And so therefore, the God of Christianity will teaches not to judge. And that's exactly what you're doing. So on Judgment Day, I hope he, if it truly happens, you guys get what you receive too. Well, I think we just need to get off the religious topic because that's not something we do on this channel as it is. And it's probably actually taken a lot of my subs out of here because I have many subs on my channel that do have religious trauma. I don't. I just found the truth, which is that there is no God. Exactly, Jason. If we need to, just take them off the channel. So yeah, if they continue with the religious talk, we'll just hide them from channel. And yeah, I was chatting back, but go for it, Echo. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. We are going to get back to our usual topics of the 5Ts. We talk about transition, triathlon, trends, teaching, and tips. If you ever just want to see anything, last thing about religion, if you want to go on any of my high demand religion videos about my exit from the Mormon church, you can go see those videos and go from there. You know, and you can watch those and comment there. Well, it has one big meaning of arrows, and I did it. I'm just turning it on so I can read it. I actually have the poster right up here, and so the main meaning of an arrow, and it's many things that we face through in life, and many times we get challenges in life that pull us back. So, you know, but we always got to think that we're going to move forward from that. So basically, it states that an arrow can only be shot by pulling it backwards when life is dragging you back with difficulties. It means it's going to launch you into something great. So just focus and keep aiming. That's what the meaning of an arrow is. So just focus on life as it's pulling you backwards, because then you're just going to move forward and hit your target and your goal. You know, you'll always have those times in your life. And you know, you can go back and reflect on those times. If you're going through it right now, just remember, remember you're an arrow. And then, you know, you get pulled back, but then you get let go because it can only be pulled back so far. Correct. My purpose to life? To help other people. That's why I'm a nurse. I did have a Discord. I think I haven't changed the card on it, so because I recently someone hacked my account, so I had to get a new credit card. So right now I don't have a Discord server because I think it's down. I mean, my life has been all about helping people. It's been from my ocean lifeguard job to one of these days I'll do, and I don't have all my hats here. I can bring out all the different hats of all the different jobs I've had throughout life, and I can show the impact I've had on people. Let's see, 719 more, so, and we would hit 20,000 views in the past 2 days. I don't know if we could do that without going even longer. I'm 54. Some of the native things I actually, especially living here in Albuquerque, I do, I have seen, a lot of interesting stuff. I think they have better ritual than any, type of Christian belief. I haven't watched The Pit. I, what movie is that from? I Know My Truth. Oh, anybody see Couples Retreat? When he's talking about his shark bite that he got. I Know My Truth. That's what that reminds me of. Okay. Yeah, it's the biggest thing that I have in here. I have people with religious trauma. Uh, I, I've been through two major religions. I've deconstructed. I, I'm an atheist, and basically, it won't affect me to discuss it, but I worry about my subscribers that have had the trauma. So, good night, Echo. I'm probably going to close down shop soon. Um, we are going on 4 hours. This will be number 2 on the top 10 tomorrow morning. Yeah, and I have some people, some of my best subs will leave um, when the religious talk comes around. Yeah, we're at top 2. Um, I mean, we'd need 5,000 more views to get to number 1 of my top 10 right now. Number 1 was from Star Wars Day. Um, that attracted a lot of attention because I did a Darth Maul type of look with my face, and thank you, someone else. I hope you have subscribed to the channel. And just know that in my liking to help people, I do use 10% of what is given to my channel to help the homeless, 5% to uh, the rescue where I got my dog, and 5% for the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. So 20% off the top, charities. Other 80 to make a better channel. Today I purchased a little hub to be able to do dual monitors. So I may purchase a monitor tomorrow, try to set it up. So see how it goes. So I'm just trying to make a better channel for everyone. I am trying to find a one of the things is I have a StreamYard account, but it seems whenever I try to open it up, it doesn't open up to be able to see it on my computer. Something in the settings in my computer, something's wrong with it. And I've sent StreamYard messages so I can open it up and then start doing live streams with people side by side again. With StreamYard, what's awesome is you can do up to 10 people on there. I've been trying to contact them, but they haven't contacted me on the phone. I need to, contact them. I need to speak to them, not. I will be back on tomorrow, probably about the same time, about 7 p.m. One of the things, well, tomorrow I will also do a video before the stream, and then I will add it onto the channel for people that are members. Now, there's a difference between a subscriber and a member. Members do get a membership that's monthly. They pay $2.99 a month, and then they will get exclusive constant content, so they will see how I do my makeup. Good night, someone else. Well, subscribers will always be here in the live streams, and we get to see all videos except for the exclusive one. And that's the big thing, Mark Food. I just want people to know that I'm not here to just grab your cash, because I have a solid job, so I wouldn't be here just to take people's cash. I can pay my bills, so everything here goes to improving the channel and helping others. And it'll be for production, certain productions on the channel. It could be for better cameras, better equipment, or to do some better content, like when I'm working on my vehicle, some of the equipment that'll be needed to work on the vehicle. So it'll be kind of, because we may have like all the equipment to be able to film. So I think that'll be a good way to do that. Also, remember, there is a merch store. Lots of cool stuff in the merch store. We do have from t-shirts, throw pillows, throw blankets, t-shirts, hoodies, coffee in there. So, and same with the profits from the merch store. Anything that goes from there into my account, the same split goes to those mentioned charities. It's not all about just, hey, Yadira, we're going on the 4-hour mark here. I'm trying to hit. It's hard because now I think we're kind of we're like at a little lull here. I would love to hit the 20,000 mark for the 48 hours, but Like we're at 19,352. Getting 648 views right now would be hard. Um, Unless Balake here uh, brings a bunch of his friends. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. But I think if we get down to 5 here on the concurrent viewers, we will probably just taper down because I will probably film a video afterwards though. Let's see, what haven't I done in a while? Well, I haven't worked on Gem X, but it's too late to work on Gem X. Let's see. I may have to, maybe I'll do one of my high demand religion videos. Well, I don't know, Bradley, because I can see you. Actually, I have. There's a mountain right behind my house. Hey, Huggy, welcome. We're into the 4th hour of, actually probably starting on the 5th hour of this stream. I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico, but I'm originally from California. Hey, Huggy, actually, I think I might end up moving back to San Diego. Oh, and Huggy, I did talk with Joe today. I was telling him how you always ask about the stream, and um, and um, when I was talking to him, he said that he hasn't done the godless sermons in the last couple of weeks because I think there's a lot of been going on with having to do a bunch of stuff for, our godless church there. So um, he, just been working on so much. It's been, it's been hard to do godless sermons the last couple of weeks. So I think he'll go on this weekend. So just watch at the usual time, or check on Sunday to see if he has a listing up there. I was telling him that if I get the job in San Diego, it's called the Church of Korahor. Really? I'll tell him. Because yeah, he loves taking people, and just think of a topic, Huggy. You think of the topic, it can be just, whatever you want to talk about. Beth Magnetic did one about how money is actually tangible, something tangible that we can actually see and touch, as opposed to many other things that we can't. I did mine on arrows. I did mine on releasing stress. So yeah, I'll tell him. I may actually move back to San Diego, Huggy, and what I may do there, one of the things I may do, and I was telling Joe, he actually gave me the nonprofit number for the church, seeing about getting office space. So I could, one, make a little studio for, oh, that would be cool. Yeah, yeah, I'll tell him. Um, I don't know if he'll be, I'll tell him tomorrow during the afternoon, and then, I don't know, maybe let's see who he has lined up because he says he's got to line up some people, but he usually has to like figure out dates and stuff. So we can see when we can get you on there. But we can definitely work that out. Oh yeah, dear. Can you believe we're on 4 hours of live streaming? I'm actually starting to feel it. And 104 likes, 11,795 views, like over 40 new subscribers. How do you lose a view? Oh, because because it dropped for an hour. Okay. I think we're gonna call it a night. That this gives, uh, I'm starting to feel it. Oh, I think you had mentioned that. Actually, that would be pretty interesting to put. I'm gonna tell Joe that because that's one thing that we've been wanting to do is get people from many different faiths in there. Deja, awesome. Uh, thank you, girl. As always. Yeah, we're having a good stream. Were you in the background the whole time? Uh, can you have my email, right, Huggy? Just shoot me an email with it on there and I can give it to Joe. I think I might have lost it. Yeah, all the all my mods did a great job. We have Echo now on there, Echo Reigns. We have Avito was here. Oh wow, you've got a lot to add here. Huggy, you'd make some great sermons in there. I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow. I'll shoot him a few texts. Yeah, it's been one of those days for me too, Deja. I I had an interview with the VA in Cali today, and I felt pretty good about it. I've got I'm gonna put it online really quick, and then I'm gonna erase it. Okay. Mm, you guys can tell I'm not the best at typing. And that's all I do at work. Here you go, Huggy. Take it real quick. Oh, say hi to her. Most definitely. Okay, here you go, Huggy. Tell me when you have it so I can retract it afterwards. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Okay, strange. I'm gonna take it off of there. Do you have an email on your actual account? On your, let's see. Let's see, Huggy, can we find you on here? Also, Huggy, another way you can do it is if you go to my... Okay, so it's probably just 4 minutes ago. Um, I don't see it in here, Huggy. I even went right here in the stream or in my email box. Yeah, because I'm not seeing it here. Okay, Huggy, I'm going to your channel. Um, I've got an idea. Okay, Huggy, here's what I'm gonna do. You've got a May 7th video. I'm gonna put it in your comments box there. Oh wait, I can't see. I don't see any comments box. Let me go back. I'm gonna try to put it in one of your comments. see if I can get it in there. Let's do it in one of your videos. Okay, here we go. Um, the General Lee one. Mm, how come I can't put... Huggy, is there a reason I can't put comments in your videos? I'm trying to put it in as a comment. Ah, okay. Go to my channel. I'm going to tell you how to get mine. If you go to my channel where it says Jules Treasures, Area 5T1, and then what you're going to do is just click on the very top where it's where my main picture is at the very top, and then it'll give you a description of the channel, and then it'll say uh, where it starts telling you the description of the channel, click more, and it's going to show you all my different social medias, and then click on there. You'll see a little envelope and it'll say view email address. It'll be right there. Just go to my main page here on YouTube. Click on where it shows the description to my channel, and open that up, and then it'll allow you to, it'll show you all my socials. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, everyone, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it a night. We've had a good night tonight. Let me check. Yeah, 104 likes, Yadira. Which video did you send it to, Huggy? Do you remember what it was about? I've got 500 videos on my channel. Okay. I'll check my Facebook Messenger then. I'll check. I'll go through. I'll comb through it like a fine tooth with a fine tooth comb. Okay? We'll get you situated though. But yeah, I'll let Joe know and tomorrow, and then we'll get you situated. Okay, so everyone, thank you for joining me here on the stream. This was a 4-hour stream. It was, although we had a great time, we did end up number 2 on the top 10, so that is fantastic. We did surpass our 1700 mark that we were expecting on subscribers. We're at 1712. So if we can do another one like this tomorrow, where we get over close to over 40, close to 40 subscribers, then we can hit 1750 as we are looking for. Um, um, and and we can, you know, work our way up to 3,500 by the end of the year. That's my goal. Hopefully we can, you know, make it there. I do want to thank everybody for joining me here. I do want to thank all my mods. All of you did a great job, especially the new ones I assigned tonight. Good night, Susan. Thank you for joining us here. I do want to thank everybody that has joined us here. Thank you, Huggy. You're an awesome part of the family here and over at the Church of Korihor. I'm sure Joe will appreciate that offer because he's always looking for other people to do godless sermons. So I do want to thank everyone. We had a great time. Thanks to everyone that did send a super chat or a super sticker. That is definitely going to help out different organizations and people that do need some of this money. So thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here. You have a great night. And remember, I am Jules. All of you are my treasures. Have a good night.